Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Detroit Pistons. And the starting group for Chicago. LeBron James out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Wembanyama. O'Neal passes to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Shoots. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Back to Leonard. Picked it out of midair. And here's the fast break. Here's Pippen. And he dunks it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The layup off target.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Outside Wembanyama. James, outside. Back to Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's George. Over Durant. George, good.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. James, outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Bryant, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Outside Wembanyama takes a three. Drains the triple.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James against Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Bulls leading by 5. Now, here is James. Outside Wembanyama. The three. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Bryant outside. From deep. And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Chicago now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Durant, pass to Wembanyama. From 11 feet away, that one's good. From James on the assist by Wembanyama.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's scoreless. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Shot's good by James.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's George. Pass to Bryant. There's a screen. He takes it in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Chicago.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
The first one falls. So he gets them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Outside Durant. It's tipped. 36 seconds left in the opening quarter. Leonard, good.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Pippen. James outside. That three's off the mark. Leonard for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Leonard's got 5.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Pass to James. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Leonard. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Chicago ahead, up by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Pistons trail by 4. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Knocks it loose. Here we go. Here's Pippen. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Pippen. Scottie Pippen, 1 shot.
Now George. Bryant outside. Got a piece of it. And here's Durant. Pass to Pippen. James outside. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by the Pistons. George has got 4 rebounds now. Bryant outside. Leonard with the ball. Bryant a screen on James. Here's Leonard. Kicks it to George. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. They've led by as many as 11. Durant, the pass to James. There's the strength of the King.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Bryant with it. Bryant a screen on James. Here's Leonard. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. LeBron.
Detroit shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Pistons. Leonard. Kawhi. Leonard. One shot.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Bulls leading by 6. Pass to Pippen. James up top. Shot is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And here's Bryant outside. That one is off. And it's the Bulls with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. From deep, Wembanyama. The rebound by Detroit. George has got 5 rebounds in the game. Bryant outside. From the low block. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Inside. Stolen by Bryant. Leonard outside. Bryant, a screen on James. Leonard against James. Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. George for 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. George has got 5 points.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Durant, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
On the catch and shoot.
Durant against George. Leonard outside. And there's a pick. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Tipped. James against Leonard. James passes to Pippen. He can't get it to go. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Here's George. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Outside Durant. The 3-ball. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bryant. Leonard outside. Back to Bryant. Down low.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Wembanyama. Tipped. One second left. No good there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead. They're up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
23.
midway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Pistons. Trailing by 4, they've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Here's Pippen. It's to James. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pippen. On the wing, Durant. Shoots over George. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Kobe Bryant. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
It's the dance band. Get ready, everybody. You want to see yourself on the screen? And show your best move. Ready, let's go!
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Durant looking around. Here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. No one covering. Durant's got 5 now.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 10 points for him.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Here's O'Neal. The rebound by Detroit.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Bryant outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Pippen. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's James on the wing. Leonard defending. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. With the fadeaway, Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Chicago shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Pippen, Scottie Pippen, shoot two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:57 left in the third. Pistons trail by 5. Bryant outside. Beyond the arc. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
James, that's good.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Get up, get up, get up, and start making some noise. Here they come. Yo, that's it.
.119 left to play in the third quarter. George passes to Bryant. Here's the three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. Durant's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pippen pass to Durant. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard for three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 15 seconds left in the third. Now James. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown. That one no good. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Bulls up 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bryant outside. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Now, here is James. Pass to Wembanyama. Three-pointer. Wemby showing off the range.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
George against Durant. George passes to Bryant. There's a screen. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. George against Durant. Pass to Pippen. Throws it up high. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball.
And a misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Here's George. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Leonard. Some solid defense from James. Chicago leading by 5. Pass to Pippen. Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. Count it.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Bryant outside. Takes the three, and the three-pointer goes.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And here's James. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pistons trail by 6. Leonard with the ball. George outside. Back to Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
But man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
First one falls for him. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Bulls leading by 5. For 3, Durant. The rebound by Detroit. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Leonard. Nice D from Durant. The Bulls on offense. Pass to Pippen. To the paint. The kick to Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
George outside. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Now, here is James.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Second personal foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he's unable to get the second one. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Leonard. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. George scanning the floor. On the wing, Bryant from deep. James with the rebound. Bulls leading by 6. Rebound Detroit. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Leonard against Wembanyama. Leonard right side. Wembanyama kicks it to George. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Money.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Team second. At the line for the Bulls, James. LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
And the Pistons call time here. 20 seconds left in the final quarter. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
And he's going for the lob. James with a steal. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Bulls, Pippen, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Detroit calls timeout. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bryant inside. And so Chicago takes the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. We've got Durant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the point. Now, here's Mutombo. Pass to Curry. No one near him. And the jumper falls for him.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
LeBron outside. That misses off the backboard.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to LeBron. Durant with a wide open look. Chamberlain kicks to LeBron. Such a wide open look.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Bryant with a screen on KD. Shoots over Leonard. Bank shot. No good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Durant. Curry against Leonard. James, that's a two-pointer. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Pippen outside. Here's O'Neal. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Here's KD. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Pulls up. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by KD.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open. Kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Kobe with a screen on Durant. Pippen dishes to Bryant. Over Leonard. The shot by Kobe, no good. San Antonio leading. Leonard the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's KD for three. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pippen. No good again that time. Spurs leading by 4. Leonard the pass to Durant. On the wing, James. Covered by Mutombo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
No good on the second free throw. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 5. Kobe with the bucket.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
LeBron outside. Shoots the 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. LeBron's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Pippen. He has yet to score. Kobe, the pass to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
James in the post, defended by Pippen. It's good. He's got 8.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Pippen. Pippen sets a screen for Bryant with the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the stripe.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And Kobe drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. Leonard against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. KD looking around. The three-pointer, no good. And here is Curry. O'Neal a screen on LeBron. Here's Bryant. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for San Antonio. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Bulls trail by 4. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Pippen. Mutombo is out there with Kobe. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now LeBron, following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Outside Durant. There's the triple. O'Neal with the rebound. KD's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Curry kicks to Pippen. Shot on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. KD with it. 5 points in the game. LeBron James on the wing.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
Free throw drops for James. Both free throws good from James. Bulls trail by 4. And it's Bryant at the elbow. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Durant, the pass to LeBron. Nice move. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Curry on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Pass to Shaq. O'Neal is doubled. 6 to shoot. Curry kicks to Bryant. Takes a 3. They get the rebound. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got it all tied up now for Chicago.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside, James. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Bryant. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Bryant's got the lead up to 3 now for Chicago. On the wing, James. Looking to end the run. James with another miss. And the Bulls with possession. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to Kobe. Back to Curry. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Leonard. Pass to KD. Spurs passing it around. Bulls from the top of the key. San Antonio again missing. Kobe kicks to Pippen. Mutombo against Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen, the pass to Curry. Outside, O'Neal. Rebound, San Antonio. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Durant. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Durant against Pippen. On the wing, Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Kobe's got 13.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Now here's James. He's got 10. Leonard inside. Curry meets him. Leonard, no luck.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Curry dishes to Pippen. And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by Leonard. Spurs trail by 4.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Bryant against Leonard. Pippen outside. Back to Kobe. Mutombo is screen on Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Chicago. They're up by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's LeBron James. And it's Durant in at the 2 spot. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Strong finish by KD.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Pippen, the pass to Mutombo. Curry with it. Three-pointer. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the inside. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Durant. And now a 3-point San Antonio lead. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. KD against Pippen. Right side, O'Neal. Lets it fly from 18. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Now here's James. 13 points in the game. Pass to KD. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. That shot off the mark. Shaq with some nice D. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. James against Mutombo. Now here's LeBron. And here's KD for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James.
3 points.
LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Now here's Pippen, trailing by 4. And here's Kobe from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Kobe's got 16 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Abdul-Jabbar against Mutombo. Pass to Durant for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Shaq's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Kobe passes to Curry. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And stolen by LeBron. A pull-up. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. To the paint. Kicks it out to Leonard. The tray. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Well, it was only a matter of time that they finally get the bucket.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now, here's Bryant. He's got 16. Shaq with the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Pippen for 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. KD finds Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Bounce pass Pippen. Bryant looking over the floor. Shoots it. Rebound San Antonio. Outside KD. Pass to James. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Bulls trail by 5. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pippen outside. Back to Kobe. Shoots off the step back. The shot missing. The third quarter comes to a close. Spurs lead by 5. And we'll be back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Curry is out there with Pippen, and it's Mutombo, then it's O'Neal, and it's Kobe in at the 3 slot.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. 3-pointer. The shot from the low post is good. And the Spurs lead by 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. San Antonio calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's LeBron. Leonard looking over the floor. Fires from deep. Kicks it out to James. James cooking from deep.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
On the wing, Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game. Bryant against Durant. James right side. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. On the wing, Kobe. Here's the three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. No good that time. Mutombo with some nice D. Bulls trail by 10. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pippen with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Good on the shot.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
LeBron outside. Stolen by Pippen. And here's Bryant for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Bryant's got 21.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
KD against Kobe. James looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Pippen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. KD against Bryant. Pass to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar over Curry. And it's San Antonio with another.
And don't let the lean physique fool you. Kareem with the strength to finish through contact as well as anybody who's ever played.
Down low. Shaq can't get it to go. San Antonio leading by 9. Outside Durant. LeBron outside. Mutombo against Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. And here's KD for three. Outside, James. And it's Chicago with the rebound. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Rolls it up. The shot by Bryant, no good. Here's James. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Kicks it out to Leonard. Trains it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got the lead up to 12 now for San Antonio.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Chicago Bulls. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's Pippen. Leonard passes to Pippen. They set a pick. Clock at 6. Pulls it in from the elbow. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Bryant. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Let's go with a 3. And there's James on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Leonard against Bryant. From 17, Leonard, good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
O'Neal. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And here's Chicago. Just over a minute and a half in. Leonard for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Now here's Antetokounmpo. It's James on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. It's deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
For the Kings, Shaquille O'Neal. 1 shot.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Olajuwon passes to James. Pass to Olajuwon. From 7, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Tatum can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Bryant, the pass to James. Bryant outside. Back to James. Shot from the top of the key. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. The Bulls trail by 4. Tatum passes to Pippen. Back to Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
First free throw is good.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Here's Antetokounmpo. We've got 1:48 left in the first. And there's the lob. It's stolen by Tatum. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Pass to Pippen. Leonard looking around. Chamberlain passes to Pippen. This one for three. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The Kings leading. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of those players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Olajuwon passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Olajuwon. Chamberlain pulls it in.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Leonard for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Leonard's got 5 points.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant outside to halt the run. Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
I see him. Get there, get there.
Leonard against Bryant. Leonard outside. Lets the three fly. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Bulls. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Bulls leading by 3. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Out to Leonard. Pass to Tatum. Back to Leonard. Clock at 4. Over Bryant. Leonard can't get it to go.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Antetokounmpo surveys. James, right side. Shoots over Tatum. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Chicago with the ball. It's a three-point game. Leonard on the wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw misses.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Olajuwon passes to Antetokounmpo. The three is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard from the wing. And the jumper is on the mark. Leonard's got 10.
Well, getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Timeout call. Sacramento.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
Sacramento shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And he drops it first.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Bulls leading by 3. Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Leonard for 3. Is rebounded by Olajuwon.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Back to Antetokounmpo. James outside. Fires from the line. And off the front iron, and in it goes. James has got 5.
Hey, you can't find any fault with the defensive effort there. I mean, at the end of the day, James's great offense was better than outstanding defense.
Pass to Leonard. From downtown, Leonard, a threat from deep.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And here's James. Here's Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Nice work defensively, beating him up top and forcing the miss.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 1:50 left to play in the first half. Leonard for 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Kings trail by 4. Here's Olajuwon. James with the ball. He's got 5. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Chicago shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
At the line for your Bulls, Will Chamberlain, shooting 1.
One shot.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Pass to Olajuwon. James with the ball. Leonard defending. Leonard against James. And here's Bryant outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Bryant's got 6.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
On the wing, Tatum. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Fires the 3. Tatum drills the 3.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. And he lobs it up. It's tipped. Leonard passes to Pippen. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second. They get it back. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And Leonard drops them both. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. And here is Antetokounmpo. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Please direct your attention to center. And backcourt shot. Drumline. And measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Chicago leading by 9. Taking a look at Sacramento, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Bryant outside, beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Leonard outside. Stolen by Bryant. James outside. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Outside Tatum. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 10 points for him.
And Tatum doesn't let the defense get to him. He's not distracted or bothered. He's got excellent form, stays with his mechanics. Doesn't matter who's defending him.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. James finds Antetokounmpo. There's the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Clock at 6. Here's Tatum. Rejected by James.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in. Shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Bryant, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. There's Tatum with the 3. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes back up. Rebound by Sacramento. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he lobs it up top.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or, if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
Now Leonard. 15 points in the game. The Bulls with another miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Tatum against James. Right side Tatum. Over James. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Bryant, a screen on Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Here's Pippen. No points yet. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the rejection.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
There's Tatum with the three. Rebound by Sacramento. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside for the lead. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Bryant's got 14 points.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself. A matchup nightmare.
Tatum a screen on Bryant. Leonard passes to Tatum. James with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. It's tipped. Bryant finds James. Antetokounmpo up top. With 1 on the clock. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Kings ahead, up 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Antetokounmpo. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Pippen in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Bryant, no good. Bulls trail by 3. Tatum passes to Pippen. James with the rebound. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. James outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. So it's Chicago now. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard passes to Pippen. Here's the pick. 5 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he jams it home with authority.
How about Pippen's decision-making in screen and rolls? I mean, he can really break the defense down.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Bryant. Here's Olajuwon. And he lobs it up to the rim. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. And Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. B.A.?
Allie, thank you. The Bulls trail by 3. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Tatum against James. Right side, Tatum. Good work defensively by James. The Kings lead by 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Kicks it out to Bryant. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Antetokounmpo inside. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Leonard against Bryant. Pass to Chamberlain. Rebound by Sacramento.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Bryant with it. He shoots it. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And Sacramento leads by 5. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Double team on Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. He gets it in there. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
James against Leonard. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Shot from the mid-range. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Here's Leonard. Rebound by Sacramento. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside. Boy, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter here. Leonard against Bryant. Leonard right side. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard inside. He's against Bryant. 4 on the clock. Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board, and they go to the intentional foul.
Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Sacramento's ball. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. 19-footer. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
Boy, that's leadership right there. Coming through in the clutch. Pippen knocking it down in a big moment.
Third team foul. At the line for the Kings, Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that puts him up 5. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? If you miss it at the strike, they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
James with a steal. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. 5th team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, LeBron James at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
So it's Sacramento picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome.
Welcome. To 2K Sports, we have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the San Antonio Spurs. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Man, I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
James, outside. Curry looking it over. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. Chicago with a rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
To the inside. James with a steal. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. The three from Curry. Giannis with the rebound. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from 3.
Now Giannis preparing for that kind of attention from the defense, and he found a teammate with an open look.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. And no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed, is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Outside Wembanyama. Right side O'Neal. Misses from short range.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Over Curry. Rebounded by Pippen. Now James. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Now Curry. Antetokounmpo covering. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
So fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They trail by 1. James against Bryant. Leonard outside. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Here's Leonard. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
James against Leonard. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Lets it fly. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, let's hear it for you.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Leonard outside. Driving inside. Yep, count it.
It's remarkable what he's able to do. Leonard, with a guy draped all over him, still able to convert.
James against Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still without a bucket. And here's Curry for 3. The offensive rebound. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Off the mark there with a 3. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Throws it up high, and it's James with the jam.
Yeah, that looked easy. 2 of the easier points for LeBron James in this ball game.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Bryant. Launches it. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Steps back. And James launches it from deep. There's the horn. And it's a close game at the end of 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
James has gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. And so in the game for the Spurs. LeBron James out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Pippen in at the 3, small forward.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
James passes to Curry. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pippen, pass to James. Curry against Leonard. Curry's shot is off. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Wembanyama. Bryant outside. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Bryant's got 9. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Curry, a screen on Leonard. James passes to Curry. Pass to Pippen. They set the screen. From behind the arc. Chamberlain passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Off target from outside.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. And James has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. And here's Curry for 3. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one. Chicago leading. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Lets a floater go. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. James finds Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Deflects the pass. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. From the arc. Drills it from deep. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Back to James. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Leonard for 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Leonard's got 7 points.
Why typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. 1:03 left to play in the second quarter. Yep, that one's good.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Antetokounmpo surveys. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Curry passes to James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
San Antonio foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. On the wing, Bryant. 17 seconds left in the second quarter. No good from outside. Here's Pippen. Pass to James. On the wing, Curry. 3 seconds left. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Now just a 1-point Bulls lead. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Chicago ahead, leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please.
They're thinking about the shot.
Give it up for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's Wembanyama. Still no points. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Leonard passes to Bryant. Three-pointer, no good. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry with it. Antetokounmpo covering. James inside. Wembanyama on it.
How about LeBron's patience there? The defender biting on the pump fake. Hard to stay down. It's LeBron James.
It's his first trip to the line.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
No good on that one. That one drops. He ties it up.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Antetokounmpo with it. And here's Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pippen. Chamberlain passes to Pippen. That gives him the lead. Pippen's got 5 points.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Wembanyama up top. 4-3. They get it back. O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Pass to Pippen. 5 to shoot. Launches a three. Buries it from 3. Give him 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. The Bulls trail by 4. Outside Wembanyama takes a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Chicago with a rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. James can't get it to go. Fires the 3. Leonard can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
On offense, here is San Antonio. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter here. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back, and of course he did it. That's the answer.
Bryant outside. Leonard against Curry. Leonard passes to O'Neal. Blocked! Antetokounmpo against Curry. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Bryant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. For 3. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Pippen. Unloads from 13. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Well, those mechanics and that kind of time, that's pretty stuff from Steph Curry.
Bryant outside. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. To the inside. It's stolen by James. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
So good at reading the defenses and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
And here's Bryant. Give him 23. Here's the 3. And no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. San Antonio on top, up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with
3 quarters behind us. We'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Here's Curry. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Bulls trail by 4. Inside. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Pass to James. It's stolen by Leonard. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Antetokounmpo covering. James with the ball. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. And Curry is good for 3. And San Antonio leads by 5. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for San Antonio?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Up top, Bryant. O'Neal passes to Bryant. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
So it's Chicago now, trailing by 5. And here's Bryant outside.
LeBron in great defensive position that time, exceptional at using his wingspan to throw off the shooter.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry jacks up a 3. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Antetokounmpo to pass to Bryant. Now here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. The 3. What a make. Giannis for 3.
Giannis not afraid to stretch it out that time with the 3-ball.
Antetokounmpo has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Leonard shot's good.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
San Antonio calls timeout. Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. This might be a close late game, but don't tell coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Outside Curry. They set the pick from deep three-point land. Oh, Curry from way out there.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. The Bulls need to get off a shot. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Curry from deep three-point land. 1:35 left in the 4th quarter. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. at 3, and there's James from the arc.
Just such an elite defender with unreal instincts. Kawhi Leonard consistent at locking up whoever it is he's guarding.
Antetokounmpo outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that ties this game up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Pass to James. 54 seconds left in the game. Stolen by Bryant. Money.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now Curry launches it from deep.
Giannis able to get stops from anywhere on the court.
And he gets it back. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Knocked away. Now here's Curry. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
There's only one option. They need a triple.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here. You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the three-point lead.
The three is up. Can't get the three to fall. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony. And a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Chicago Bulls. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron James. And it's Kobe in at the two-guard spot. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The free throw off from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Now Shaq after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Here's LeBron. Outside Bryant. It's up a three. The second effort. The shot's good from Shaq.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Leonard against Giannis. Pass to Mutombo. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
They're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
The Bulls making a switch here. Noah's checked in. We're about 1 minute into the first. Giannis against Kobe. Here's James. The rebound by Noah.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Curry. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
James outside. Here's Bryant. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Antetokounmpo finds Curry. And it's good off the back rim and in. Curry's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
A shot by LeBron, no good. Curry passes to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Bryant gets a wide open look. Offensive rebound. Here's Shaq. That one's off. Still out of sync. Curry with it. He's picked up by James. Outside Curry. Here's the teardrop. And that's 2 points on the layup. He has 7.
Well, it's incredible to see the touch on the teardrop that Steph Curry brings to the table. And it takes a kind of precision and knowledge to make that shot.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Taj Gibson's checked in for Noah.
Number 22, Taj Gibson.
Outside, James. Bryant with it. Back to LeBron.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Clock is at 3. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Giannis passes to Curry. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Gibson with the screen on Leonard. To the middle. And it's Gibson finishing it off.
Well, Taj Gibson, a terrific athlete, easily gets off the floor to finish with authority.
James looking around. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. No good from LeBron. And the Bulls with possession. They've got a 13-2 run going. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. There's 39 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pippen outside. This one for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his 5th assist in this one. Clippers trail by 10. Now here's Bryant. Nothing on the board. 13 feet away. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Giannis. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And so it's Chicago in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Clippers trail by 8. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the point guard position. Now Curry. Following the 3-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Antetokounmpo passes to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now here's Kobe. Scoreless thus far. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Shaq passes to Kobe. O'Neal on the wing, guarded by Chamberlain. And here's Kobe for 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Wide open look. Again, Chicago.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Clippers trail by 9. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Leonard, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Chicago leading by 7. And here is Curry. He's got 9. Wide open. Tips it up, and it's Pippen with the extra effort. Pippen's got 5.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. LeBron with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James, the pass to O'Neal.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
The Clippers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for 2.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Giannis outside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
At the line for your Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo, shooting 1.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good. Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
From deep, James. A three-pointer is right on target. LeBron's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Curry against LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left here in the second. Clock at 6. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Outside, Kobe. Knocked away. Pippen with the steal. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Curry with the three. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now LeBron. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Leonard kicks to James. 5 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Mutombo. He's got 6. It's to Curry. Again, Curry missing.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Bryant finds James. A pass to Bryant. Kobe rises up and hammers it home.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Giannis high post. Leonard's there. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Leonard. The end of the drought. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 4. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Pippen. Stephen Curry's out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Mutombo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Curry dishes to Giannis. Back to Curry. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Chamberlain a screen. Shoots the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kobe against Pippen. Bryant looking around. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Shaq.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Giannis outside. Curry a screen on Leonard. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen by O'Neal. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. And they double up LeBron. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kobe. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Curry on the wing. The 3-ball. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Antetokounmpo following the basket by LeBron James. Here's Curry. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
LeBron passes to Kobe. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Giannis dishes to Curry. Mutombo sets a screen. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 13 points.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Here's James. He's got 5. Bryant from way outside. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Curry kicks to Giannis. Curry a screen on James. Back to Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And And here's Bryant for three. They grab their own miss. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Mutombo is some nice D. The Bulls with the lead. Pippen finds Giannis. 1:11 left in the third. Pass to Chamberlain. LeBron against Curry. Over LeBron. Again, Curry missing.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And here's Kobe. Takes a three. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his fourth assist in this one.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Now here's Mutombo. He has 6. Pippen against Kobe. Launches it. And another miss by Chicago.
Just an unforced error.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. That takes the three. From range, Giannis takes it. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bulls lead by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron James is out there with Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
2 shots.
He's off on the first.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
He hits the second from the line.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Pippen against LeBron. Pass to Kobe. Fires for 3. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Curry, a screen on Leonard. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. And he swishes it right through. And the Bulls lead by 1. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Now here's James. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Curry passes to Giannis. Nifty move. Outside for Pippen. Mutombo sets a screen. Inside. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
Here's LeBron. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Leonard. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Kobe. Just 5 to shoot. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Kobe's got 5 points now in the quarter. And Giannis will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Mutombo. Curry with it. Lets the three fly. Curry buries the three shot.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
The Clippers trail. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Back to Bryant. Shakes him. Crafty move. No one near James as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now here's Curry. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Stolen by O'Neal. On the wing, Kobe. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. With the crossover, into Antetokounmpo. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Shaq kicks to LeBron. Fires the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Now here's Giannis. To the inside. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Giannis. Chamberlain got the game tied up here for Chicago. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. .22 left in the fourth quarter. James outside. Shoots over Pippen. LeBron can't get it to go. And here are the Bulls now. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. James against Pippen. Shaq is screen on Pippen. Here's LeBron. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Chamberlain. Good! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. here is Chicago. They've led by as many as 11 points. Curry outside. Connects from downtown.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Shaq with a screen on Giannis. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Stolen by Pippen, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
The line for two. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And here are the Bulls now. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Fourth team foul. At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
There's O'Neal with the 3, and he's able to get it back. And so it's Chicago winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. The shot by James, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Intercepted. Stolen by Bryant. Soft touch off the glass. Bryant's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by the Bulls. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And James has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. 7-point differential. Pass to Durant to win the run. Connects from downtown.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
To the middle. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo against James. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Bryant. Rebounded by Pippen. On offense, here is San Antonio. Trailing by 4. Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
San Antonio shooting their initial free throws of the game here. No good on the free throw. No good on the second free throw. Bulls leading by 4. Goes up on the wing. Here's O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
San Antonio calls timeout. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Durant against Leonard. Offensive rebound. Pass to Pippen. Drops in the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Bulls leading by 3.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Now Leonard. Four on the clock. Here's O'Neal. The three from Wembanyama. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Spurs trail by 3. Pass to James. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. The deep three from Durant. Tries again. Abdul-Jabbar. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle there.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
At the line for the Spurs, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bryant outside, puts up a 3. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
James, right side. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pippen. Misses the 3. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Pulls it from the top of the key, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Bryant's got 9.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Bulls out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And here's James on the court for San Antonio here in the second. James is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 3-point lead. On the wing, Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Antetokounmpo against James. For 3, Durant. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tipped. And they're pushing it up. Durant with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Wembanyama. And here they come. Bryant finds Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by LeBron. Spurs trail by 5. Outside Durant. Screen by James. Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen. Here's Bryant. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Durant. Leonard pulls down the board. Chicago leading by 8. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. Here's Pippen. Shoots over Bryant. And the basket by Pippen.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. From outside the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Bryant's got 8 points here in the quarter. And so Durant will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
He got a piece of it. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, we're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Another three for Chicago.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Offensive rebound. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Bryant. All sorts of time. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. Spurs trail by 12. Now a timeout called by San Antonio.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Here's Durant. 6 points for him. James, a screen on Leonard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Antetokounmpo with it. No points so far. 6 to shoot. Tipped. Wembanyama pass to Antetokounmpo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
29 seconds left in the first half. James outside. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Puts up a deep three. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so Durant will bring it up for San Antonio. 11-point game. Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. Now James. Pass to Durant. Back to James. Snatched away. And he lobs it up. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. James outside. From outside, off the mark.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Bryant, no good. Spurs trail by 13. Durant surveying the D. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. Durant against Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Pippen. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Bryant. Now Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. The shot. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Durant's got 8.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. Pass to Bryant. There's the triple. They get it again. Outside for Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Wembanyama, screen on James. Leonard can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Here's Durant. The shot's good on the assist by James. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Bryant outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Bryant. 20 points for him. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Spurs trail by 11. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Chamberlain passes to James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant with it. Leonard defending. At the arc. KD drains it.
As long as there's time on the clock, it's enough time for Durant.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo, guarded by Durant. Back to Leonard. All alone. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 8 assists in the game. Here's James. Looking to get it going. And they recover it. Second chance effort. And so it's the Chicago Bulls now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got LeBron James. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And so Durant will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 14. Pass to James. Back to Durant. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. The 3-ball. Chicago with a rebound. Leonard on the wing. Guarded by Durant. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
And he knocks down the first one. And Leonard drops them both. Here's James. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Leonard against Durant. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. James, right side. Shot clock at 5. Spurs need to get one up here. Durant, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant outside. Rebound by San Antonio. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Get there. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant draws the double. Here's Pippen. To the middle. And he throws it down with one hand.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Bryant outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. The Bulls need to get off his... Oh!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Spurs trail by 16. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Spurs making their last shot. O'Neal deflected. Durant against Leonard. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Durant. He's got a clear path. Leonard against James. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he gets the bucket. Antetokounmpo has got his first 2 points.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Outside Durant. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. And they'll keep possession. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. San Antonio with a rebound. Here's Pippen. Pass to Durant. James with the ball. Back to Durant. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Chicago now. At one point, they led by 16. Leonard against James. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time to present our player of the game.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Chicago Bulls. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's James in at the point guard. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
To Los Angeles.
Pass to KD. Back to James. There's the three. Nailed from three-point land.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Bryant against LeBron. Bryant a screen on Leonard. Here's Giannis. Yep, that one goes.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. LeBron outside. Back to Durant. Ball's knocked loose. Pippen with the steal. Drops in the layup for two.
Boy, Pippen showing you some passing right there with that nice finish.
And it's the Clippers' ball. And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
That one is off.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And the second free throw, good. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Here's Bryant. Giannis outside. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Giannis against LeBron. For three, Durant. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Now here's Shaq. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. They get it back. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
To the middle. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Wembanyama outside. Out to Kobe for three. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's LeBron. Wembanyama with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Inside, here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just one or two things to talk about. Clippers trail by 4. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Drains the three-pointer. James has got 9 points.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Back to Wembanyama. Over Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Durant against Bryant. And it's Durant missing. Pippen dishes to Bryant. Popped up there for O'Neal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Giannis against Leonard. Now, here is Chamberlain. D right on him. Shoots a fader. James with the bucket. He's got 11.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Outside, Antetokounmpo with the shot. Can't nail the jump. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for L.A. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kobe. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. To the paint, here's Pippen, and Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
The Clippers in the lead. LeBron outside for the 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Now here's Pippen. Pippen sets a screen for Giannis. It's Kobe Bryant on the way. Back to Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. Good! Giannis from deep.
Man, it's good seeing Antetokounmpo knock these down. Love seeing him extend his range.
Pippen against KD. James outside. Three-pointer. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Now the Bulls with it, trailing by 2. And stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Pippen finds O'Neal. Kobe against James. Here's Kobe. Clock at 6. And the rejection by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Clippers leading by 3. LeBron outside. Back to Durant. Pass to LeBron. He lobs it up. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. Lets it go from deep. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Chamberlain. Outside Leonard. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Kobe. It's Pippen on the wing. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
The thing about Pippen's jumper is that he gets good elevation and extension on it, making it hard to contest it.
LeBron outside. Durant with a screen on Giannis. Giannis against James. Outside Leonard. From deep. Chicago grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kobe kicks to Pippen. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. 11 points in the game. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Clippers leading by 3. Here's Leonard. Off target at the rim. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Over James. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points here in this quarter. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Clippers ahead. They're up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
The Clippers in the lead. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at the 2-guard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
For Chicago, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for L.A. James outside, launches a 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Leonard against Kobe. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good. So he can't get either to fall. The Clippers trail. The wide open look for Durant. And a little luck that time, but it drops. KD's got 5 now.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Wembanyama passes to Giannis. Bryant left side. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Kobe's got his first 3 points of the game. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight. Keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Here's Wembanyama. No scoring in this one. Another 3 for Chicago.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Durant against Pippen. And here's LeBron outside. Chicago grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Wembanyama against Chamberlain. The kick out to Bryant. Lets it go with the 3. That doesn't go in either for Kobe. Clippers trail by 3. And here is Durant. He's got 5. Pass to Chamberlain. Six to shoot. LeBron against Kobe. James. Another shot. In deep. Chamberlain drops it in. Chamberlain got his first points in this one.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 13 points in the game. Pippen finds Bryant. It's tipped. Stolen by Durant. Leonard looking around.
2 minutes remaining.
KD on the wing. Yes! And the foul.
Defensive foul.
That one on Pippen.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Man, what a strong finish there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One shot.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
It's time for dance. If you see yourself
1:53 left to play here in the third. James against Bryant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Pippen, defended by Durant. Shot from the top of the key, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Pippen's got it all tied up now for the Bulls. And KD's got the ball here for Los Angeles. LeBron outside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Durant, the pass to Leonard. Back to Durant. Fires away from way outside. And Pippen pulls it down. Pippen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Kobe. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Los Angeles now. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Outside Leonard. The three. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard finds James. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. And they double up James. Over Giannis. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Clippers lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Pippen, Antetokounmpo out there with Kobe. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal at the center position.
LeBron James.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Pippen against KD. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. 4 on the shot clock. Pippen for 3.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
And stolen by Bryant. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Giannis. Bryant up top. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kobe. The 3. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by the Clippers. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. James in the post. Defended by Pippen. James misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Stolen by Durant. Down low.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful
powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And so he hits both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
On the court is your hype squad. The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Kobe. Fires the three. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
LeBron outside. Outside for Durant. Back to LeBron. From the arc. Back to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 3. Tries again. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Chamberlain. Durant's got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles. Steps back. Giannis up top. He's covered by Leonard. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
Kobe thrives under pressure when his team needs a hoop. He's the man to get it for him.
LeBron passes to Durant. Back to LeBron. Bullseye. LeBron's got 23 points.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Now here's James. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. Bulls trail by 4. 1:22 left to play in the final quarter. Giannis drives in. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for Kobe. A three-pointer off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
They get it again. The kick out to LeBron. Another miss by James.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Pippen. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And here we go. Fast break. Brian Scott. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the stripe.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Here's KD. It falls.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Here is Durant. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for the Clippers, Kevin Durant, taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Chicago calls timeout. They're down by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. But I don't know.
Well, it's not looking good for him. We both can agree to that, can't we? I mean, it's got to be a quick bucket, a quick foul, and see what happens after that.
For 3, Kobe doesn't get it to drop for him. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.